What about over here? Oh shit. I think it needs to fix itself a bit. Yeah, well, I'm hearing double audio at the moment, which is not as great. um, hmm, hold on. Okay, testing. Maybe. Wait. Maybe I'm just hearing myself through my headphones. Okay. I really thought that was going to work, but no point in getting upset about it. I'm kind of used to that happening sometimes. Well, hi everyone. Sorry for the awkward start. It actually did start off pretty good, but um only from my end. Only from my own perspective. I have two. Oh, maybe the second is for. Yeah, the second one is for a guest. Okay, yeah. I was looking at two. Technically, I don't know what that's about. Just switching between them. Um, mm, that's the only guess I have. There must have just been there must have just been a guest speaker. Can you still hear me? Can you still hear me here? Okay, good. So it was actually yeah, it was that speaker. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. It's a good reminder to everybody. The chat rules. I just noticed it popped up. Um I apologize to future VOD watchers for the the voice error for like the recording not going through. Um yeah. So we can confirm now that it it's good. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. Uh wow. I've used up half an hour. It's fine. Um yeah. I have art to show. Okay. I'm suddenly just like narrowing it down. I'm still going to mention things, but it's just like oh um not the same amount. So yeah. Forgive me for muddling things up like not because I missed um the recording because I missed recording some of the words. um I'm suddenly like reducing the words. um okay, so yeah, last year I was decorating a bit. I I put up some lights and I was going to a Christmas lunch. Um and I tried to ask if there was any of my housemates who wanted to go up to the city to see the lights and decorations. And I was having a number of thoughts like, oh, what could it be? What could happen? Um, it ended up being that none of us went out. We just didn't go out, and the thoughts that I had were, well, I'll just go by myself then. It was either that or I could be patient and like wait to hear from them to see like if it's still on. Uh yeah. But thankfully I did commission my artist friend uh for something that does show what I would have been able to see. We all missed out on the the lights and the decorations in the city, but the art will show. Um, yeah. So I would say it was a pretty quiet Christmas time. Uh, After that was New Year's, and that was really nice. I was able to um oh gosh, it was so much fun. Um I didn't stream for it, but I was playing Peak with a bunch of friends, and it was very random. Not in the sense of it was strange, but it's more like, you know what? I felt like it would be a nice time, even though okay, the random part is I joined in randomly. While we had some other girls just starting up the game earlier, and yeah. Oh yeah, there was something that I asked earlier. How was everybody else's Christmas time? Or if it wasn't like quite feeling like Christmas time, how was your like December? If you don't remember, you can say that. I'll understand. That was like a month and a half away. Like yeah, month and a half previous. I think I think it still got recorded. um yeah. I did manage to save two clips. Um I really, really want to show the clips from when I played Peak with the girls. Sorry, I say girls, but like they're women. The women. Sorry. We have this name. We have this name where we're called girly pops. That's what I was getting it from. Yeah. Just to clarify, I said that because we're like We call girly pops. Yeah. But yeah, when I was playing Peak with the women, with a bunch of women on New Year's, New, yeah, New Year's. It was like New Year's Day. Oh, how do I describe it? It's like early, early. Uh, how do I say this? We're all in different time zones. Uh, all of us women are in different time zones, and uh, it was a late New Year's Day for who was it? I think there were just two of us. And then for the other women, there were like early New Year's Day or even like before New Year's Day. I'm still trying to figure it out. Uh yeah. And then New Year's Eve, I was celebrating with a DJ and their chat. I went into the new year just like just listening to music, um, dancing, wishing everybody happy new year. Um, I thought it was really nice that uh she organized it particularly for the Aussies. She like started with the Aussies first, and then uh she returned back later for the for the other time zones. Yeah. Why are you all so quiet? Hello? Are you all doing okay over here? Um, I think the light is reflecting on my glasses at the moment. Oh yeah, the blinking's still working. Hello. Do I keep going? Do I keep talking? Ah, okay. So there was something that I talked about earlier, but I don't think it got picked up on the microphone. Uh, Pretty much the plan is in the title. If anybody's interested in catching up. Um, yeah. So catch up first. Uh, Second, I'll be playing Nancy Drew, Legend of the Crystal Skull, and then third, I'll be playing Final Fantasy XIV. Something a little interesting, something a little new. Uh, yeah. And I am going to try and simplify what has occurred in the past month. Um, so it's easy enough to listen to. Uh, so I recognized that I did actually want to take a month off, instead of returning back in January, because were, I mean, there's like probably still a few little things that I want to continue with, but I've already completed a few. Uh, so what I was able to do is I completely forgot I was. I didn't have my phone muted. Okay, so I did have on the list that I wanted to do some reading. Ah, okay, yeah, I'm still there. Cool. Um, I think it's just a bit muffled. Possibly. Um, yeah, the original plan was to do some reading. I ended up doing a little bit of reading of a few books, but I think that might follow along in the next few weeks. I was able to do some painting. I was able to draw something, and I was able to work on some jewelry, do some crochet, uh, do a little scrapbooking. Uh, what else was there? Mm, I'm looking around a bit. Oh yeah, I did also want to. There's ads. Okay, we're back. So I'm not entirely sure what was stopped on. Um, I think it was scrapbooking. Yeah, I think scrapbooking was the last part that I mentioned. I did watch some movies too. I was able to visit three. Um, yeah, I think it was within December and January. I watched three horror movies. It's it's rather surprising. Um, so the first movie that I watched is called. I gotta check. But from what I remember, I watched one horror movie in December, and then I watched two in January. Hmm. Okay. Now I can speak a bit louder. Alright. Now that I have my door closed. Um. So. For some reason, the first. It started with F. I know the movie started with F. Um. I did. I did mention it in another Discord server. Uh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm watching this movie. Watching a spooky movie, and I'm just gonna find it because I don't even remember the name. Sorry, I'm still finding it. Still finding the name. I do have a bit of a story there. Ah, that's the one. The movie is called Keeper. And okay, technically I have a story for each movie. Um Not to describe the story of the movie, but to like describe a story of what happened when when I had arrived. When I had arrived at the cinemas. Okay, so yeah, I did want to make sure that I would arrive at the cinemas at a good time. I paid for a ticket pretty early. I bought a ticket and some snacks. Uh, I I walked into the cinemas where the doors were open, and I thought, oh yeah, so I'm checking the time for the movies that are showing now because that is what I had in mind at the time. I will just walk in and see from the trailers that are showing, and eventually the movie will start. So, um, so I'll be able to see which movie is going to be playing through. I walked in to three cinema. I walked into three cinema rooms. They were play. They were playing. Firstly, there was a movie about a mother and her family. Like there's a mother who has cancer, and um she's receiving support from her family to recover. Um that was not the movie that I was looking for. But you know what? I still would have watched it. Just not at that time. I know it's not a laughing matter for like the story itself, but it's a laughing matter that I decided to walk into that specific room. um Instead of going into the correct one. I realized, oh nope, sorry, this is the wrong room. Um so then I walked into the next room, the second room, and I I was seeing a bit of a theme for the trailer before the movie, and I start. This is so funny. This is actually funny. This time I st- I started seeing the Japanese subtitle. I started seeing Japanese subtitles, and there was like a comic art style uh for a Chainsaw Man movie. It's like um I'm trying to remember the name of the movie. It's like Reese arc, uh, something about Reese. Um, Also another movie that I would have. like to watch, I almost sat through it. I almost sat through a little more of the movie, but then I recognized, oh no, I'm gonna need to save this for another time. I specifically paid for a ticket to see this particular movie, which is Keeper, which is a horror movie. So I walked right out. Sorry, I'm in the wrong room again. Um, I eventually found it, but it was in the middle of the movie. And it looked like a scary part. I know that as soon as the movie is available to watch, I'm going to watch it again in its entirety. I could see from the recap, or like, you know how there are movies who like to show what happens earlier in the movie, like little scenes. Um, that's what happened in this one, and I was kind of getting the picture. I was kind of like understanding what was going on in the movie, and that it made sense to be careful who you trust in the movie, because there is this couple who aren't really much of a couple. There are these two adults who travel up to a cabin, and it almost looked like a home. It almost looked like a home to them, to this couple, because it was so familiar by looking at the woman's past and the man's past. Um, this this seemed like a holiday home. That might be like a better name to call it. Not so much like a place where they just, what do I even call it? I haven't personally experienced this myself. I haven't like yeah, my family isn't that rich. My family doesn't have that much money to like have a holiday home, to have like a home that's close to the beach or like up in the mountains to just go on holiday anytime. Um, but somehow I could still imagine, based on what I have seen in other stories. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to say anything more about that story. It's a, I can say that it was very educational. It was quite educational. Um, it was terrifying. It was hmm. It was also very. I'm trying to think of the word for it. Like well connected to family. I I couldn't choose one specific word for that, but the connection to family was pretty strong. Um, it was going down a few paths. Yeah. And yep, that's the first horror movie that I watched uh at this particular cinema that I watched at this particular cinema. The second movie that I watched uh oh, right. Hello chicken. Hello Shoku. Have I missed anybody else? You know what? I'm gonna say it again. I feel like I missed out on a few little things. So I'm gonna say hello Steph. Hello Sonic. Hello Alpha Zeno. Hello Chicken Warrior. Hello Shoku. Hello Ruby. And hello to the lurkers too. Yeah, first stream back. And it's story time. It is it is story time. Um story time and chatting uh is first and then gaming is after. Okay. Yeah. It's first stream of the year. I'm so excited. I've got a bunch of games that I really want to play and yeah, it's all very exciting. And I have a feeling there may be a few games that I can play with friends too. Uh yeah. I think I'm trying to go in order. Um yeah. I'm trying to go in order of what has happened in the past month and a half. Yeah. I watched horror movie and then I oh yeah, that's what it was. I think it ended up being after I had finished my last stream for the year. I was able to spend some time uh at home, spend some time with family on one day. Uh I did go out to watch a horror movie called Keeper that I was just talking about a few minutes ago. Uh, I spent New Year's Day and New Year's Eve with friends online. Uh, the earlier part of the day, I was playing playing the game Peak with a bunch of women. I got it right this time. I got it right this time, thankfully. Um, all of the girly pops, the women. Uh, that was a lot of fun, and yeah. Hmm. We had a lot of giggles, a lot of laughs, a lot of trips and falls. I should uh, I should say. I believe we have all had our trips and falls while playing that game. Uh, especially me. uh, I I don't mind admitting to that. Back then, I was still learning, and like I was like, yes, I am a starter, uh, peak player. Yeah, I am just like early into the game. Uh, yeah. Oh, that's the other thing. Uh, yep. Pretty much as soon as that kicked off, where we were in January, I was like, okay, there are things to do, things to be planned, and I wanted to get really creative, and so I did some drawing, I did some painting, I did some making jewelry, I did some crocheting, uh, I did some scrapbooking, uh, I did. Oh, what was it? Suddenly, I'm trying to remember. There was something that came to mind when Ruby arrived. Um, mm, oh yeah, I did some reading too. Pretty much, there were so many things that I wanted to be able to do within the month before I returned back to streaming because I have missed out on them for many months. Ever since I moved house last year, um, yeah. Um, what was it? I'm still trying to remember what it was. Hmm, painting? Oh yeah, I mentioned painting. Well, uh, I could talk about a bunch of the things, but I'll see if I can show them on a hand cam. Which, by the way, I still don't have an extra camera. You know how streamers like to have a separate camera, which is specifically for hand cam. I don't have that. Not yet, at least. So, um, oh yeah. I also wanted to improve on my peak progress. Uh, I still haven't been able to visit Starbucks. Uh, I have been able to find out where they are, but yeah, probably just on a weekend. Um, that's that has been the plan. Uh, to go out on a weekend, visit a Starbucks, and yeah, I've been oh right, there's another thing. I bought PS3 games. I ended up buying a bunch of PS3 games, and can anybody guess? Can like anybody remember what was the first one? What was the first game that I had on my list? Without checking, without checking that is, can anybody remember what is the first game that I bought to play on the PS3? I I will allow I will allow you checking if you really don't remember. Like if there's been a few minutes and you don't remember what it is, you can check because it's currently in my Discord server. But as for the other games, I did find Dark Souls games uh at a shop, but by the time I was ready to purchase the games, they were not there. I ended up picking up the uh what were they? Assassin's Creed. I picked up a few Assassin's Creed games. Uncharted 2, uh Street Fighter uh 3. I think it was Street Fighter 3. It was a Street Fighter game, which I still need to check if that game works. I've been able to make it through some of the game. Just the menu, it shows like the scene from the start leading on to the menu. Uh, then you can select the character you want to play as, the character that you would like to play against your character, uh, and then it stopped there. Also, anybody could just check the Discord profile I have too. Anybody who's like already there, who's already friends with me, would be able to see. Mm, which game could that be? Hmm. No guesses? It's Silent Hill 3. That's the game. Oh my gosh. uh, okay. So, yeah. How's everyone doing today? I think that was oh yeah. Oh wait. There was a bit more. I watched Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the last two horror games that I watched. Return to Silent Hill. I was able to share in the Discord server, the community server, that I watched that movie and I'm happy to share that it wasn't packed. I was checking the seating chart that they show before you select a seat, and it was only showing like the seats that are right at the front. You know the seats that are just below the screen? Uh yeah, those seats. And then there was two seats that were behind, which had like a better view and like you're not like too close to the screen. I recognized when I was partway through, not even partway through. It was like maybe 10 minutes into the movie. The seats that there were actually a few seats empty. I didn't really take the chance to be like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to take up this room too." I didn't do that. I stayed in my seat. I stayed in the seat that I selected. I didn't like even though there could have been an opportunity to just be like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to put some of my stuff in this seat that's right next to me." I decided not to do that. I just I just stayed in the one seat and kept my belongings close. Um yeah. I I'm not going to give my review. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to give my review on the movie. But I will give a little story. Oh, thank you, Sari. Uh Probably after this break. It's going to start soon. Uh oh wait, we still have some time. It's arriving soon, but yeah, just 13 minutes. Um okay. So I arrived in the cinema, the exact cinema. I could tell based on the fact that there would be so many people going to watch the movie and they were cleaning the room. Uh we were waiting for a bit, which is honestly not a problem because usually there would be trailers running, some like little ads running before the movie, and they want to try and clean up the cinema room before um, people arrive. And yeah, they take their seats and arrange things however way they want to. I'm gonna pause while the ads go, and we're gonna drink some water. I love Muse Dash songs. Okay, so yeah, when everybody was arranging their belongings and arranging their stuff, yeah, anything that they brought with them. Uh, yeah, pretty much as soon as the cleaner was done in the room, uh, we were waiting for a little bit, and then the ad started. Uh, I recognized also, like, further confirmation that this is the right movie. They were showing some spooky movies. I did. I was very careful with this. Um, I mean, not very careful, but I was a little bit careful. Uh, I did take a photo of words, some words that appeared on the screen for another movie that is going to be released soon, which I might actually go and watch. I'm considering it. I'm considering it. Um, it was for the new Scream movie, and yeah, I just thought, okay, so I want to watch this movie. It also happens to be a spooky movie. I'm in the right place. And I could tell when the movie started just by the location. If you know, you know. If you've watched the movie, you know. And also if you've played the game, you know. Um the one thing I will admit, the one thing that I will always get from the games and the movies, the one thing I will always get some enjoyment from is the music. It was good to listen to the music. Yeah. Akira Yamaoka. I really enjoy your music. Um oh yeah. And now that I see the Kofi bot, I suggest I would suggest you all to visit that page if you're interested. Um yeah, that's all. Just like even to just have a look. Um I would appreciate that. Maybe. Maybe she is. Um, yeah. Then, by the time I had finished watching that movie, I was on a roll for like watching a bunch of other horror movies. Like more specific horror, like like uh movies that have more violence in them. More fight. Oh gosh. Well, now's the time. I definitely wanted to finish the final movies of Final Destination and the final movies of Friday the 13th and um, probably a bunch of other games. Bunch of other games. Sorry. Bunch of other movies. But oh, don't. No, Seth, don't watch it. Please don't. I'm I'm saying this for your safety. um because it is like a movie where people get into accidents and there is a lot of blood. Um yeah. But I think to those who are a little more used to that kind of thing, uh like blood and gore, uh some violent happenings, um and you're relatively like okay and sane, uh then yeah, go watch it. Not necessarily saying watch all of them, but you could like watch one or a few, but yeah, the decision is up to you. Um I'm trying to think of a movie series that could be okay. Dracula? Maybe? That's that's the one thing that comes to mind. Maybe watching Dracula or watching Van Helsing or uh Underworld. I I don't know. It's been a while since I've watched Underworld. So uh There might. I'm trying to remember bits of it at the moment. There is also sexual references. So to find, for some reason, that one name just came to mind because it doesn't really involve sex in it. It just involves like having vampires around. Um, hmm, I did watch one movie which was pretty interesting and like probably for the rating that it has, it's not too bad. Um, I do know. Okay. Um, I'm just going to look for the name for a movie that I recommend for watching as a beginner or like yeah. If it has the thriller and humor, like thriller and comedy aspect in it, then it's probably a little easier to watch. Um, I found a movie with Eddie Murphy in it. Was it Eddie Murphy? Oh. That's another thing. Uh, I've also been spending some part of this month watching queso clips. uh, he's entertaining. He's entertaining to watch. Uh, where did it go? Yeah, queso. Yeah, spelt exactly like that. The vampire in Brooklyn. Oh, right. I think it would be here. I just found it on uh YouTube movies and TV. It's a free movie. but you but you might be able to find it uh somewhere else. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's just called Vampire in Brooklyn. Oh, I pressed a button. Hmm. Ah, there we go. Yeah. I think it's pretty cool when he plays indie horror games and or just like indie games where there's a character who works at a restaurant or um like a food place. Uh and when he plays Peak, I have recently enjoyed playing Peak more. Um so that's why I mentioned that I like watching him play Peak. He's really good. He's really good at Peak. Um he carries. Um yeah. I need to turn the fan on. Wow. Is this like has this been the longest time that I've chatted? I don't think it has been. At least for the year. At least for the year. Uh hmm. Might just move the chat a bit. Just move the chat a little about here. Okay. Yay. And of course, there have been a bunch of other things that have happened in my life, but that is all that I have to share for the past month and a half. Hmm. Oh, Wait, there was one last thing. I just remembered I was on the subject of horror uh movies. This is the last one. Uh, I promise it's the last one. So this one is recent. It's pretty recent. Like uh in the final week of January. I was just I was just hanging out at um a shopping center, also known as a shopping mall to to like those on the other side of the world. Um it was a hot day, so I thought, you know what, I'm gonna spend a little more time uh outside of the house. No kidding. This was the second day, like in total for like the past month and a half. This was the second day where the temperature got really hot. The temperature went up a lot, and I brought my laptop with me and a bunch of like small things that are connected to it just so I could like bring it out of the heat. Um so I decided to watch a movie in the final few hours before I would travel back home. I decided to watch a horror movie. And it was. I need to check this too. I know. Okay, 20, 27 days later? What was it? What was it? 28 years later, the Bone Temple. Of course, I expected that to happen. Uh, yep. That was so well made. Like, the sounds, the music, the bits of suspense, the. Yeah. I feel like they did quite well with how they filmed for this movie because they're giving the ideas, like, they're showing the ideas that something bad is about to happen, but they don't show that in detail. They show it like in a distance, with a bit of distance. Um, yeah. For those who get queasy, I feel like they may have considered that and not shown um certain scenes which could have been like graphic. Yeah. It did have me on the edge of my seat a bit. um but I'm glad that I could watch it at least once. And yeah. So I guess we're not really in the mood to chat. Uh who is ready for a game? uh maybe we just need a bit of warming up or something. Just like yeah. It's okay. We all we all gotta find our own way of uh releasing tension and like opening up about certain things. Um yeah. I'm gonna start up. Uh Nancy drew The Legend of the Crystal Skull. Oh yeah. Okay. While I set that up, yeah, well, it's a bit of a setup. uh I have some things to show. Uh on the model. And it is just in the face. Is anybody wondering about that? Like, why would it be specifically just on the face? And at the moment, I guess I'm trying to be a bit careful, but still show my pride. I have this pin on on my vest. I might zoom in a bit so you can see it. Ooh. Whoa. Look at this. Oh, I made that bit bigger. It's okay. It's okay. Look at it. So, you can also see the placement in the tags that I have. So, we have asexual, lesbian, and right next to that, I've also shown the Bambi lesbian flag. Hmm. But that will be all. to show for something new and colorful on the outfit. Uh, because the reason this is the only new thing on the outfit, I will be having an upgraded outfit, which Kaya has been working on. I don't believe it has been released yet. I don't believe it's available to use yet, but um, it is well on the way. Um, for those who may have seen recently, you know what it looks like. Um, I'm so happy with it. I am. I have expressed my appreciation not just for the outfit, but also for Kyle. I love them. I love my parent and my friend. Um, yeah. I'm so happy with the progress of the second. Well, I almost let it slip. Um, I'm so happy with the upgraded outfit. It could be considered the second outfit, but there's actually a third. Um, this is the first outfit uh that I have. The second outfit, which is like kind of a 1.5. I think it's 1.5 or 2.0. I'm trying to remember. But when when I know that it's been released, I do want to mention it in the title. Yeah. Uh would anybody like to see? Honestly, I think the quickest way that I could um and like the most detailed, the quick but detailed uh way I could like show the upgraded outfit is to please visit my model parents Twitch. You can find it below. I have updated a bunch of things in the section below. Has anybody seen those too? Have you had a look at those things? Hmm. I know they're not like all sparkly and whoa, big change, but yeah, it at least looks better. You can click on the links that appear there um for the Twitch channels and for the community guidelines and um I have updated the list of games which I have played and would like to play again. This time it's a little bit different. Rather than having, oh, these are the games that I played on stream, plus many more. Now it's more like, these are the games that I enjoy playing and I have played on stream and would like to play more. Yeah, more than once. I'm saying a lot of truths today. I'm being honest about a lot of things today. uh, I am excited about tomorrow's stream too. I'll be playing a cute, um, adorable, sweet, sweet would be the word. Um, sweet and adorable. Uh, yeah, what's it called? It's like a dating game between women. uh, yeah, I don't think there's. I will be able to show the color change in my face soon. Those things. I'm going to change the category as well. Now that we're moving out of the uh, just chatting. Oh, I forget it works like this. Oh my gosh. Okay, the last time I played this game, it was on a different laptop. We are going in square now. We are going in square.
I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
I need to change the display for that. Okay. Yeah. Yep, that's about right. It's great that the captions are there. Well, like get the dialogue written out. But you probably missed a bit of the speech. Uh, okay, I'm gonna change that once I have found it. There we go. How to be a detective. Ooh.
As always, your mission is to solve the mystery by stepping into my shoes and deciding my every move. But before you get started, maybe I should explain some of the things you'll be seeing on the screen. On the lower left side of the screen, you'll see icons for the things that I, Nancy Drew, need, like my inventory, journal and task list, cell phone. While on the lower right side of the screen, you'll see icons for the things you as the player need, like options, load, save, and exit icons. The icon in the mat above the screen lets you know when I'm wearing something I found in the course of the game. Take a look at the chapter titled Icons for more details. In this game, you can use your cell phone to call Ned Nickerson. He's my boyfriend. And you can call Bess Marvin, one of my best friends who's sharing this adventure with me. In fact, by calling Bess, you can actually become her. And by calling me, you can become me. You'll discover that using the phone to switch back and forth like that will come in very handy in this game. To get from one place to another in the game, just move your cursor around on the screen and click when an arrow pointing in the direction you want to go appears. An arrow pointing forward allows you to go forward, while a back arrow allows you to step back. Sometimes up and down arrows are available too. Give it a try. Find the forward arrow and check out Mr. Woogle Woggle. He's my teddy bear. When you want to turn around, move your cursor to the bottom of the screen until it turns into an arrow that looks like a U-turn or back arrow and click. To get from one place to another in the... I always use my magnifying glass to scan my surroundings for clues. When it turns red, I know I'm onto something. When your magnifying glass turns into a question mark, you can talk to someone. When it becomes a hand, you can use it to open and close things, pick up objects, and move things around. To see how this works, move your mouse over this scene until the magnifying glass turns red, then click to zoom in. See how the magnifying glass turned into a hand when you rolled it over the key? That means you can pick it up. When you click on an object with a hand cursor, that object gets added to your inventory. To see what's in your inventory, just click on the inventory icon at the bottom of the screen. To use an item that's in your inventory, just click on it. In fact, try clicking on the key. See how the cursor turned into the item you clicked on? Use the key to click on the lock on my suitcase, and you'll see how good I've gotten at packing. To return an object to your inventory, just click on the inventory icon. Then click on the open inventory box and the object will go back into storage. You can close your inventory by clicking on the square in the upper right-hand corner, by clicking on the inventory icon, or by clicking on another icon. I keep reminders to myself in my journal. Click on the notebook icon at the bottom left of the screen and you'll see what I mean. I try to keep my notes tidy by putting them into categories. Just click on a category and you'll see all the entries on that topic I've made up to that point in the game. Click on the clipboard icon, and if you're a junior detective, you'll see a list of what I need to do. Organized person that I am, once I've done something, I check it off. When you want to make a phone call, just click on the cell phone icon, and you'll be able to call anyone whose number I've come across during the game. Just click on a name, and the phone will do the rest. Other icons may appear down here as well, like a coin purse or an especially useful device that you stumble upon in the course of the game. And while we're on the subject, it's a good idea to save your game from time to time while you're playing, just in case. Click on the folder icon and you'll be able to load a previously saved game. Just scroll through the thumbnails, select the game you want, then click on Load. Or if you click on New, you can start the
Floppy
game
disk.
over from the beginning. The gear icon allows you to determine how you experience the game. You can also adjust the volume of the music, voices, and sound effects, as well as turn off the closed captioning text and change the color of the background matte. If you have to stop playing and leave the game, just click on the exit icon. Questioning suspects is something all detectives need to know how to do. In the game, to get people to talk to you,
I might just skip that one.
before you can start playing, you need to decide whether to play as a junior or senior detective. If you choose junior detective, you'll get more hints than you will if you're a senior detective, and the puzzles will be a little easier. When you're ready to start playing, just click on the plane tickets and hang on to your hat.
Okay. I think they're ready. Let's check the case file.
Current assignment. What assignment? Bess and I are flying to New Orleans for a long weekend of fabulous music, sightseeing, and food. Okay, so I'm also going to visit Ned's friend, Henry Golay, but only as a favor to Ned. Apparently, Henry's uncle just died, and he had to go down there for a couple of weeks. Ned says Henry's a nice guy, but kind of a loner who might appreciate a little company. So, the first thing I'll do is leave Bess at our hotel in the French Quarter and take a cab out to the mansion where Henry's staying. Ned called him and said I'd be coming. But once that's done, it'll be lazy les bon temps brûlés. The only bad news is the weather's not supposed to be that great this weekend. But what's a little stormy weather when you're in the heart of the Big Easy, right? Right.
Right. Pause for the ads. And I think it's time for a little snack too. Where could they be? Ah, I'll be back in just a minute. think that was still enough time. Um, oh, okay. It's 30 degrees. Hmm. Yeah, it's doable. Okay. And back to it. Let's go. We're traveling over to New Orleans. Wait, what's this? Scrapbook. Oh, the cases. Oh, of course. It shows all of the cases that appear before case 14. Turn the light on. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go with Junior Detective. True. Oh, it's dark.
Hello? Anybody here? Hi, the door was open.
Here, drink this.
What is it?
Something that'll make you feel better. Drink it. Just a couple sips.
What is this drink? It's like some superfood drink that has celery, pineapple, uh, bananas. I don't know. It reminds me of a fruit drink. The oh yeah, fruit juice that I've made at home in a blender. Just like some fruits and water and then blend that together. Okay.
Okay.
That's it.
No offense, but yuck.
Don't make her drink any of your weirdo concoctions. Then I really will have to take her to the emergency room.
You just go back to your phone call and leave us be. Don't pay him any mind.
Where am I?
You're at Henry Bolet's house, dear, in the library. He and I carried you in here after I found you unconscious in the foyer.
Why is it so dark in here?
The electricity went out. Lightning must have struck a transformer somewhere. What happened? Can you remember?
Well, the front door was open, so I walked in, and then I saw this... Well, I saw a skeleton. And then he saw me. And then the light started flickering, and he threw something at me that exploded. The smoke must have made me pass out.
You saw a skeleton?
I'm sure it was just someone, wearing a costume or something. I'm Nancy Drew, by the way. I came to see Henry.
So we surmised. I'm Renee Amand. I'm Bruno Bolet's housekeeper. That is, I was. This skeleton that attacked you, perhaps we should call the police.
No! No emergency room, no police. Things are complicated enough as it is.
He was feeling a mite overwhelmed. Well, you are looking much better, so I'm gonna get back to my plant potting. You need anything? I'll be outside in the garden.
I should call them and keep them on hold for 5 hours and see how they like it.
Whoa. Are you mad with somebody? Possibly? Okay, so there's forward. And just forward. Oh, there's music. And we're moving around. Bruno. Miniature Modelers of America. First place, Bruno Bolet. 1986. Oh! Miniature Modelers of America. First place, Bruno Bolet. 1982. That one's a little earlier. A few years earlier. And this one is first place, 1985. Wow. Oh my goodness. $1978. I wonder how long they have been around for. Oh? I think there's something in this. Low rolling. Okay, I'm done. Ooh. Those books can be moved. It's been a while since I've played this game. I did manage to reach the end. Oh, hello! Thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? I'm currently playing Nancy Drew, Legend of the Crystal Skull. It's second time playing. It's been a while. How are you doing today? I am a rather old wolf. My character is a wolf. Yep. Whoa! Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I've only made it through part of that game. We're about to
So, Nancy,
speak to
nice to meet you. Ned
this
sent you here
guy.
to check up on me, huh?
Oh yeah, if anybody needs to raid and run, they need to get some sleep, get some food, anything else that you need to do to self-care, please feel free to do so. And I hope that you are all doing well. You are also welcome to continue watching the stream if you choose to do that too. Um, the last game that I played was Nancy Drew Midnight in Salem. Before that, I played Nancy Drew Ghost of Thornton Hall. Thornton? Thornton? Thornton Hall? Um, that one? Yeah. But other than that, as for any other Nancy Drew games, uh, it's been a while. Yeah. There's been one game, two. Oh yeah, one game 2 years ago, another game last year, and then this game. Uh, Legend of the Crystal Skull. That's really impressive, honestly. I found it a little difficult, to play that one. Uh, Tomb of the Lost Queen. Even though it was difficult, it was very interesting. It was cool to see the walls, the hieroglyphs. Uh, yeah. So Nancy, nice to meet you. Ned sent you here to check up on me, huh? Was kind of worried about you, that's all. Uh, do you mind?
Do you mind?
Not really. Ned's a nice guy. I mean, I really don't know him that well, just from school. But when I mentioned that my only living relative just died, he was all like, "Yeah? How you feeling, man? You doing okay? Wanna talk?" Of course, I guess I do come across as a little needy sometimes.
I apologize, I have to read through this again. My head. Oh. Okay, yeah, I think I understand. I think I know the type. Uh. Were you very close to your uncle?
Were you very close to your uncle?
Great uncle Bruno, and no, I wasn't. My parents died in a car crash when I was 8. Since I had no other relatives, he took me in, or should I say he shipped me out. Boarding school, summer camp, military school, college. He may have looked after me, but he never spent any time with me. I didn't know him at all.
Hmm. Yet you came all the way down here for the funeral?
Yet you came all the way down here for the funeral?
Not really. Great Uncle Bruno named me executor of his estate, which means I have to make sure all his bills are paid and debts taken care of so his assets can be distributed. Unfortunately, he couldn't have cared less about little things like keeping records or balancing checkbooks. Dealing with his creditors and their lawyers has been an absolute nightmare. So, thanks for stopping by, Nancy. And now you can report back to Ned that I'm fine and go enjoy New Orleans.
Hmm. Okay, I'm thinking of two things at the moment. I mean, other than like the two choices here, uh, three things, probably three things. Yeah. Uh, if you, if it's okay with you, can I check out your channel? Um, I do like to check out a lot of channels and like see the kind of content that they have, particularly uh those who raid me. It's just like, oh, hey, do we have something in common? Do we like to play similar games? Uh, chat about things. A shout out though. To start, I will give you a shout out. Is that it? I believe so. I sure can.
I sure can, but I'm not going to. Not until I know
But
who
I'm not
that
going to.
skeleton man was and what he was doing here and why he knocked me out like that. Look, I can understand you're not wanting to call the police, but somebody should investigate. And since playing detective is kind of a hobby with me.
No offense, but are you sure you didn't just pass out from the heat and humidity or something and dream that you saw the skeleton dude?
Um. I mean, he wouldn't be wrong, considering the weather that is here, where I live. But as for the game, I'm not entirely sure. Uh. Wait. But he said heat and humidity. Or something. And dream that I saw this skeleton dude. That doesn't add up. That doesn't really add up. It was cold. I'm positive.
I'm positive.
Okay, look around all you want. But I should probably warn you, Uncle Bruno was into exotic pets. Didn't believe in cages, so he gave him the run of the place. And just because he's dead doesn't mean they are. So if you're gonna go poking around, be careful.
What's this? Oh, that goes outside. Time to look around. Time to search for clues. Oh golly, it's dark. Well, there doesn't appear to be anything here at the moment. Oh golly. I gotta spin around again. Oh, fun! There's a clock puzzle Okay. Oh, Zeeks. Oh, Cole? They could be useful. I remember these. And there's one missing. I'm gonna go call Ned.
Hello, Nancy?
Hey, Ned.
It's about time you called. Did you make it to New Orleans okay?
Yep.
Have you seen Henry?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure I like the way you said that. Is he okay?
He's fine. Well, he's the executor of his great-uncle Bruno's estate, which he's not real happy about. But he and his great-uncle weren't that close, so he's not grief-stricken or anything.
Well then, are you okay?
Other than being attacked on my way into Henry's house by a skeleton wearing a red ascot and getting knocked out by the smoke bomb he threw at me, I'm fine too.
What?
Let's just say that I've stumbled onto a mystery, and I'm not leaving till I solve it.
Why am I not
Yeah.
surprised? Is Bess with you?
No, I told her I'd meet her back at the hotel.
So tell me about this skeleton man.
Well, it was someone in a costume, obviously. He or she was leaning over something in the great room when I walked in and surprised them.
So they threw a smoke bomb at you and ran?
Yeah, I must have interrupted whatever they were doing.
What were they leaning over?
Good question. I should probably go look.
Good idea.
I think it's time for... Oh no. I cannot put the glasses on. I would need to attach my Bluetooth keyboard to do that. Unless... What does that do? Nothing. Okay. Mm. Oh. Well, I certainly haven't played a game like this while using VTube Studio. Because the current uh display is just square. I cannot I cannot see the details in VTube Studio. I think I'm gonna have to trust. I'll just trust. Uh okay. Well, I do know the keys. So that's good. So it's like, oh yeah, I mentioned earlier I was going to show the change in the face colors, like the eyes and the mouth too. Here they are. Um, so this is like dark purple, and I've added lipstick and some under eyeliner, like a lower lid liner is yellow. I think maybe I added. Oh yeah, that's all. So there's that one. Um, added like a soft color to the lipsticks. Uh, there is this one. And then yeah, this this is probably the most fun makeup that I've added so far. Uh, with the heterochromia, um, we have one lower eyelid liner, which is yellow or like a golden yellow, and then on the other eye we have the eyelashes. Uh, yeah, for one eye, the eyelashes there are purple. And then the lipstick is purple, which is matching the eyelashes. Uh, this one? This one is more goth. It's more, it's a bit more, grunge kind of makeup. Uh, even though I have lightened it, so it's like a really light black or like a dark grey kind of color. And this one, which is just the very soft uh makeup with the pale, I mean, like, I have darkened them a bit because I want to try and have them glow in the dark. For some time, I didn't have them glowing in the dark, but I recently changed that. It might be good to actually do that. If I can find the setting for it, like somewhere here. Oh no. Hmm. Well, I'll return that back to the original now. The original color. Oh, it's not changing yet. I think I'll just change it back later. When I find a time to pause the game. I'm still trying to figure out how you got to be friends with Henry.
I'm still trying to figure out how you got to be friends with Henry.
Well, we're not best friends or anything. Heck, we're not really even friends. I just feel sorry for the guy. I mean, he never hangs out with anyone between classes, and when I'd heard there'd been a death in the family, I just wanted to make sure he was okay all by himself down there.
Don't worry, he's fine. A little strange, maybe, but fine.
That's good to hear.
You know, you're a pretty nice guy.
Yeah, I know.
Nothing more to report.
Nothing more to report.
Call again, like soon.
I'll try. See ya.
Bye, Nancy.
Still spinning around while on the call. Spooky. Okay. I'm gonna go with windowed. To be honest, I might actually go with windowed. Oh my gosh. Just so I can see everything correctly. I hope it's still okay. It looks like it's still okay. Uh, yeah. Okay. Just gonna fix something on here. Okay, no. No mask. Um, this one. This is what I wanted to add. It's a bit of glowing. Yeah. This is a bit more the vibe while playing this game. Uh, yeah. And this is how the other three look in the dark. it's a bit it's a bit funny to see this one in the dark because it just looks very pure. It looks so pure. And light colors. Um this one, you can see it more. You can see it a bit more. Um that okay, wait, that's a bit close. Bit too close. Uh I think you can still see the eyes well enough from here. Uh, and this one. I do have two others, but um, they are on different keys. It's like, where is it? Ah, this one. So this is meant to be a golden color and cyan, glowing in the dark. I've changed it up so there are similar settings. Like for changing the colors on the second part, there's two parts, um, which is pretty much changing the color itself, and then the second part is adding the shade and the light to the eye. Um, and yeah, there's the original eyes by themselves. um, hmm. Still doesn't work yet. That's alright. There is one more, but I haven't set up the key yet. It is this. I mean, I just set it up now as like temporary. This is the pink. But this one is probably my favorite. So I'll keep those on. Oh, I might actually end up streaming for longer than I thought, so I need to change something quickly. So my laptop has to update, but I need to set it, I need to pick a time for it to start so it doesn't happen in the middle of the stream. Uh, okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that's a good time. Now, before I continue, before I continue with the game, I need to use the bathroom. Um, I'll be back soon. Anybody else that needs to uh get some food or drink, use the bathroom, and anything else that you need to do to self-care, please feel free, and I will be back soon. I kind of like this background, so I'll just I think I'll just sit here. Hi, I'm back. Okay. Ready to continue. I wonder if there's been anything new since returning back. What if I tried this? CRT monitors. Oh. Oh. Wait, it would end up doing the same thing. So it's either just square or full screen. Hmm. I find that really interesting. Change that. Might actually add the. Hmm. Yeah, that's good. Is that the one? Is that the one? Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, so we checked the fireplace. And we checked the portraits. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Okay. That looks important. Ah, yep. Writhing Roots Memorial. Sipping Meadow. Graveyard. Oh! Surprise! There is a bone. In a casket. Okay, I guess. The fountain changed color. Wow. But I need to try and not fiddle too much because there might be a puzzle here. Ooh. There is a ball. It looks like an eyeball. Ah. Hi, crocodile. Or alligator. Yeah. I think it's a crocodile. Wow. Uh-huh. The tree. Ah, yep. I remember that. Mouse. Bat. Skeleton hand. Casket. Vampire bed. Hmm. Okay. Wait. I get the feeling for this little puzzle, it could reveal something. It could unlock something after. Wait, I just noticed. It has a different border. And I found something for that. It's in my. It's here. In my inventory. In Nancy's inventory. So that is one clue. I might need to have a look around a bit more before I can complete that puzzle. Oh! Barton? That could be another clue. In that corner. Ooh. The music changes. Hmm. Okay, well, that doesn't change. Oh, wait, I already checked that. Okay, so there's a bird. There's a bone. Uh, mm, so for the arch. Oh yeah, and the tree. This arch plays. Ah, that one's a bit different. Plays two songs? Crocodile only makes one sound. That one, I found an eyeball. An eyeball. Um, that's a tree. Just like the sound of tree moving, the branches. This just has one sound. That could be that could be a coffin. Oh, that's the other word for it. Coffin. I think I need to look at the places again. The position of them all. So there's a bird. I found a bone in a casket. No. This one. Um, does anybody know if the clues are just on this board? Like this. Are they just on here? Or could there be another area to check outside? Okay. Uh, Teal. Oh, yeah, that's for the memorial. Okay. Whoa. Got a lot of names. I don't think that's something I need to look into yet. The last page. Okay. It's possible. So that's the bird. I guess could be that. Hmm. Wait. Hmm. What could it be? Hmm. Somehow I I get the feeling the bone could be used for something. But I don't know if it's for the puzzle. Tree. Unless... oh, it's returned back. Unless they're giving the clue to go outside. Because... I don't see it yet. I mean, not that way, but another way. Jolene. singing Jolene. I don't think I could, honestly. I am incapable of doing that. But it makes for a nice laugh. Okay. Oh. Oh, I think it's a matter of choosing the correct book. Maybe that might be it. I'm just kind of fiddling with it now. I'm just gonna change that. This one. It said the thing. It did say the thing. But I forgot to add the output so you could hear the audio. Okay. What's upstairs? What could be upstairs? There is... Okay. Yeah. I just wanted to test again. Okay. The door does not open. Whoa. Okay. I'll be taking that. Another eyeball. What's this? Oh, I think I just closed the drawer. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's go outside. Explore. Oh, step, 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 step.
That should keep you guys quiet for a while.
I'll be taking that. Ah, there's a spider in there. That's great. I think I need to try and play the notes right to scare off the spider. Ooh, sticky. What's going on here? Whoa. I think it needs help with its horns or something. Ah, I see. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. What's next? Oh wait, I think I already chose that one. Oh, okay. It's okay. Well, that's promising. This one? Oh, there's a frog. Um. Ah. Yeah. They're like scales or something. Oh, there's one left. This one? I think I'm seeing the position a bit better. Oh, why was there a pause? Oh, that's a different area. What's going on over here? Mm. Yep, we don't try to do that. We have to play the song first. Gotta play the song first before we can pick up the key. See, I see. It'll see me. See. Wait, is it familiar? Okay. I'll return back to it later. That's alright. I'd say some of them. Like, how do I word this? There's some that I can stand. Some of them I could be friends with. But then there's others I loathe. Have you heard the word loathe before? How are you feeling? Do you feel like you need to find something else to do? I asked that question just as the ads appear. I'm so sorry. Yeah, ad. Oh, right. I do need to try speaking to Rebecca Amon. Uh, Rebecca Amon? I think it was. Oh, yeah. I'll go
Nancy,
speak.
welcome to my little lantern-lit corner of the world.
Welcome back. Have you, have you found something else to do? Like, to possibly distract you or like help you to feel better. Grab a snack, play a game. Yeah. Yeah. Enjoy Minecraft. Hope you enjoy Minecraft. Good night. Have a good night. She really said it. It's like literally a corner. I remember hearing that for the first time. It was nice. Nancy, welcome to my little lantern lit corner of the world. It's a little wet out here. It's funny to make that it's a bit funny to say that. Um I got to admit, it is a nice little lantern lit corner. But it is still wet outside. It is raining. Oh gosh, I wish it was raining here. Um looks like you looks like you like to grow things. Looks like. It looks like to me that you like to grow things. Honestly, Nancy, I know you're smart. She didn't do bad. Honestly, she didn't do bad. Just like change the grammar a little. I still love her though. I still love Nancy. Thank you for the many headpads. uh, yeah, the headpad redeem is continuous. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, and I remember the time when I last streamed. It happened. The redeem was there, and yep, I allow the head pets for a long period of time. But if there is just one or like small amount, uh, I will have the head pet redeem on for a short amount of time. Ah, Looks like you like to grow things.
Looks like you like to grow things.
I do indeed. Herbs mostly. And because I'm in constant need of them, I grow them in pots.
There's nothing quite like cooking with fresh herbs, that's for sure. So you're still doing the cooking, even though Bruno Relay is gone. Hmm. I want to say both. Yeah, it is. Um, yeah. It is for the TTS. I haven't been able to set it up in a way where the TTS can play through and not have another audio. It's just like you can only hear it once. That you know how sometimes people set up uh a voice uh well like sound alert and they're able to set it up in a way that you can just hear that but you don't hear the game. I don't know how they did it. I actually don't know how they set that up, but at the moment I just have it connected to the audio output. So there is going to be an echo. Um the Oh yeah. I think originally I did have an audio for it to test out the alerts, but um I haven't used it for a while. Um I'm gonna see if it's here. Like hold on. Bring that out a bit more so I can see. I know there was a name for it, but it's in the background. Yeah, alert box. But I don't know if that can be heard on the stream. Twitch alerts. Uh, maybe that could be the one. When I check in the audio settings, it has Twitch alerts, but I think that's different. Uh no, I don't need that one. I don't think I need that one. The alert box is just unmuted. Um this Oh, this one. Okay. Sound alerts extension. Hmm. Okay. Well, I could test it. Um, just one to see if it works. Okay, so yeah, there was one that was played earlier. This one. Was that heard? Oh, I think I need to add it in the list. Oh, wait, that makes so much sense. Why it wasn't being picked up from the previous microphone earlier. I think I selected the wrong input. um, okay. What else? Okay, so that's for the friends. That is for another. That would probably be for fishing. Uh, hide that anyway. Uh, yep. What about this? Oh, it's this one. One. Oh, I could go. Will it show now? I think. I think I still need to add that. It's still not showing in the list. Um. Did you hear it? Might try another one. Oh, okay. I'm just checking the audio for the sound alerts at the moment. Sorry. Hmm. Okay. Check the um check that too. Alright. We can Seth and I can check it out sometime soon. Because I don't see where the problem is yet. Okay, so I see that there is something of concern that appears, but I think it's more like I don't know where the solution is. Let me just reword. I don't know where the solution is to the problem yet, but uh, we can work that out soon. I might just have to be fast with the like checking on the sounds. There's nothing quite like cooking with fresh herbs, that's for sure.
There's nothing quite like cooking with fresh herbs, that's.
I don't use these herbs for cooking, darling. Did you and Henry have a nice chat?
Well, until then, I'm going to hide those redeems. Um, that could be a wiser choice. I'm gonna hide the redeems for now until we can figure out, um, like, until we can find a solution. Pretty much. Figure out where the problem is and try to find the solution. Um, Yeah, that's pretty good. Did you and Henry have a nice chat? Did I detect a little animosity between you two back there?
Did I detect a little animosity between you two back there?
Henry is a very morose, very negative young man. Very cunning, too. In fact, I'm fairly certain that he's been selling off Dr. Bolay's belongings on the sly.
Mm, okay. Maybe there's just not enough room. Not enough light in the room. Is what I was trying to say. Um, because my mouth is like only moving a little. um, Harry's very morose, very negative young man. Very cunning too. What? In fact, I'm fairly certain that he's been selling off Dr. Bowe's belongings on the sly. Oh! Is she accusing? Don't all of Dr. Bowe's belongings go to Henry anyway? Hmm. What kind of belongings?
What kind of belongings?
Just little things, odds and ends, really. But the lawyers made it very clear that no assets were to be liquidated until all of Dr. Bolet's affairs are settled. According to Dr. Bolet's will, Henry is to get 30% of the estate. Dr. Bolet's physician, Gilbert Buford, gets 30%. Our Lady of Route 57 School of Dentistry and Cosmetology gets 30%. And I am to receive 10%.
According to Dr. Bolet's will, Henry is to get 30% of the estate. Dr. Bolet's physician, Gilbert Beaufort, gets 30%. Our Lady of Route 57, Street of Dentistry and Cosmetology, gets 30%. And I am to receive 10%. Hmm. If you don't like Henry that much, how come you're still here? Oh, there's okay. Okay, there's a few. What was in that concoction you wanted me to drink after I got knocked out?
What was in that concoction you wanted me to drink after I got knocked out?
Never you mind. It was just a little remedy I brewed up on the spot to help you feel better.
Hmm. That'll do it. That'll help. Holy moly! That's so hot. What the heck? Yo, cool down, please. Ah, living in a warm country. Um, we receive a bit more hot weather than cold weather, which is to say, we receive more hot weather, but there is less of the cold weather. Um, the oh yeah, I was going to check on that. There is still a little bit of an echo. Could be from that. I didn't change anything else. Have you ever seen this before? I found it by that scale model of the cemetery that's inside the house.
Have you ever seen this before? I found it by that scale model of the cemetery that's inside the house.
It's a mystery to me. I suggest you ask Henry. He leaves things lying around all the time. I guess it figures I won't notice amid all the other clutter. But I do. I notice everything. How else may I be of service to you?
Why is there an empty frame in the gallery inside?
Why is there an empty frame in the gallery inside?
That is a very good question. I first noticed the canvas was missing after the reception following Dr. Bolay's funeral. But as for why it was missing, I do not know.
You don't mind my asking, what's in that little pouch you wear around your neck? I'm curious.
If
I'm
you
gonna
don't mind
ask.
my asking, what's in that little pouch you wear around your neck?
Things. Secret things. Things that give me special talents when special times demand them. People usually laugh when I say this, but this pouch is my connection to the energy that powers the universe.
Oh,
Well, at least you didn't laugh.
If you don't like Henry that much, how come you're still here?
if you don't like Henry that much, how come you're still here?
I'm here because Dr. Bolay paid me in advance, and I always fulfill my obligations.
Nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you.
One more thing. I, too, have seen the skeleton man. After Dr. Bolay passed, that night, I saw him in the hallway. He was there, then he was gone. So you best be careful, Nancy Drew, because if it was Mr. Death, and I truly think it was, he's come back.
Oh. Oh. It's a shovel. Oh, she does notice. For a moment, I was thinking, does she notice if I just hover over her head?
Hello again.
Sorry,
I'll leave you to your potting.
Fare thee well.
I actually meant to press back. Time to speak to Henry.
Yes?
Is your great uncle's estate worth very much? Renee says she. Oh, okay, we've got a few. Renee says she's noticed the canvas for one of the paintings in the gallery was missing shortly after Bruno died.
Renee says she noticed the canvas for one of the paintings in the gallery was missing shortly after Bruno died.
So she says. All I know for sure is that it's gone. It was of my parents. I think it was painted in the garden out back. Renee doesn't like me. Wouldn't surprise me if she took it out of spite.
I mean, it sounds like a clue to me. It sounds like there is a chance that somebody wants to hide what is behind that frame. Like the photo. The painting? Yeah, the painting. That's that was originally in the frame. I found this scrap of paper in the fireplace. Do you know anything about it?
I found this scrap of paper in the fireplace. Do you know anything about it?
No. You always go digging around in people's fireplaces?
Just looking for something that might tell me who that skeleton man was.
Ah. Anything else?
Why is there a model of a cemetery in the other room?
Why is there a model of a cemetery in the other room?
Because Great Uncle Bruno used to oversee the cemetery next door. Made that scale model so he could keep track of where everything, or should I say everyone, was. Crafted all those miniature crypts himself. And people think
Wait, I
I'm
just
weird.
realized maybe I could move to the other side. I'm covering. Oh, wait, no, it's not too bad. It's actually not too bad. I just need to, like, move my head up a bit more. Well, yeah. I was about to move to the other corner. um. Hmm. I'll move up a bit more. There? That's pretty good. Okay. Oh. I see. Do you know what this is? I found it in the other room.
Do you know what this is? I found it in the other room.
Looks to me like some kind of tracing.
I was thinking that maybe my skeleton man left it behind.
Well, I sure don't know anything about it. Anything else?
Hmm. Is this your great uncle's estate? Is your great uncle's estate worth very much?
Is your great uncle's estate worth very much?
I have no idea. Nor will I until I get all his affairs settled. He was a dentist for most of his life, so he must have had some money squirreled away. As you can tell, he was darn good at squirreling away junk.
Hmm. Hmm. No, but it's just not connecting. Have you had any of his things appraised? Ever got married? Have you had any of his things appraised?
Have you had any of his things appraised?
Somebody from a curio shop came in and took a quick look around, but it wasn't anything formal.
I'm going to keep looking around.
I'm going to keep looking around.
Whatever.
Whatever. No. I just laughed a bit. I just added one more word at the end of that. Whatever. Nerd. uh. Okay. It's just like imagining a brother speaking to their sister. Or, I guess technically it could be one relative speaking to another relative. Just saying, whatever, nerd. That does not work. Now, what would hold a... What would hold a fruit?
That's the front door, but I'm not leaving until I figure out what Mr. Skeleton Man was up to.
What would the coal be used for? Oh, wait! I know! I know! Okay, I just... Wow, it's been a while. I just remembered something. If I can find some paper, and then find... and then find an object with indentations, I could scribble over that. Hi! Hi, Luna. It's good to see you. I don't think that will be much help. I think I need to find something else. Paper. 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 I mean, there's paper in this book, this notebook, but I cannot just rip a piece of paper out of that. it looks important. Hmm. Paper. Oh, there's something here. Oh my gosh! I remember this. And I have another eye. I mean, I guess technically I'm already using the eye since I found it. Oh, I see. Ooh. Oh, wait. Is it? Wait. Uh, it doesn't seem right. Okay. Oh no. It's stuck in the corner. Okay. I could move that. Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay. So we'll place that in the corner here. That does not work. Just checking the directions of where the marble and the block can be moved to. Wait, I think this is good. Oh no. Wait. Okay. And then we move the block. There we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, that could still work. Okay. Ooh, wait. No, that's stuck in a... No, that's stuck. Ooh. Okay, I think I figured out what it is. Okay. Oh. It could? Uh... No. I think it needs to be up a bit more. Oh, yeah, that's still lame. Okay. Oi! No. 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 It needed to reverb her a bit more. Oh no. Oh no. Uh, okay. I think I recognize where to go now. I need to place the block here once I've reached the other side. Hmm. Still kind of tricky. I'm starting to think that maybe the square needs to go on the. It needs to switch with the marble. What the heck? What is the temperature, bro? What's the degrees, bruh? Okay, that's nice. Soon, it'll be 26. Uh, 26 degrees. I think I want to try something and see. No, I played it up in my head. It might not work. uh, mm, it just goes all the way through. Um, Meanwhile, that just takes up one space. Okay, I'll return to that later. Oh, I think I need to ask for paper. because I remember something like that. I'm going to try to ask for. Huh? I thought I saw red writing for a minute. I guess I was looking at the timeline. Hey, would you happen to, have some paper? Would you happen to have some paper?
Yes?
I'll stop
I'll
bugging you
stop
now.
bugging you now.
Awesome.
Okay.
Hello again.
I'll leave you to your potting.
Fare thee well.
Where can I
Something
find?
else?
Where can I
I'd
find
better get
people?
going.
Take care, hon.
The heck? Well, I can try to unlock the puzzle here. Oh, it's that time now. That doesn't do anything. Okay. This one. Pulls it back a lot. Oh, I thought it did something. It paused for a moment. Okay. The last time I visited this area, um, I was only missing one. Yeah, this. Hmm, maybe. I thought maybe there's a combination of two. Okay. Random. Okay, I'm gonna have a look in this area now. Okay. There she is. There's a... Whoa. Oh. No. I will return to that later. Oh, it's a tree. Hmm. Okay. Okay. West, north, east, south. West, north, west. Oh. I need to charge my phone. Oh, I just realized. It's getting close to the time where I restart my laptop. Oopsies. Well, maybe I could return later on. I do want to continue with more of the game, but yeah. I think this will just be like 2 parts. The second part will be shorter, though. So, yeah, go back to the house. to stream. But I think the second part may be when I play some Final Fantasy 14. And I would rather stream when it's cooler. I'll still be able to stream today, but I just want to wait until the temperature drops to like below 20. Well, I don't know about below 20, but yeah, just like when it gets to when it gets darker outside outside my window when it gets darker and I've had some food. Um After having food and well, there's a bunch of things. Uh I will return back. And I will continue playing that game another time. And the thing is, I actually do want to play that game. I want to play to the end of it. Um, I've noticed they usually do take about, on average, about 2 hours. But seeing as I'm getting a bit stuck and I'm feeling overheated, it's taking me longer. Plus, um, I spent a lot of time chatting. Uh, well, thank you everyone for staying for the first part of stream. Um, to those who are still awake and would like to watch the second part, uh, yeah, I'll be back later on, and I hope to see you. Um, but if I do not see you and you have something else planned, like sleeping, um, I will see you some other time. Um, for another stream. I will be back with the stream tomorrow and the day after, and a day over the weekend. Yeah. Thank you for the raid earlier. Mm, Chatty Cathy. Yeah, thank you for the raid earlier. Um it's cool to hear that you like to play Nancy Drew games too. Um And if you have followed recently, thank you for the follow. Um yeah. I'll be back in a few hours uh with more. And yeah, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go now. Um, I gotta get something to eat and drink and just to cool down. Yeah. Bye for now. Take care. Okay. Hello, I'm back, everyone. I'm just gonna set up the game now. I feel refreshed and ready to play some Final Fantasy XIV. Now, do I have the right one? That's what I was wondering. I believe I got the right one. Oh, alright. It's been some time, but now we're back. And continuing with the Endwalker MSQ. But you know what? I'm gonna change the title. Looking for something specific now. So the first part was like catching up and playing NCG Legend of the Crystal Skull, and now we are playing in part 2 uh, Final Fantasy XIV. Ah, it's heating up again, but at least it is cooler in the room. Yeah, I'll go and edit those later on. Yeah. Yippee. Once again, not going to change the outfit yet because it is warm. There. It is warm in that location of the game. And it's warm here. Hello, cat. Hi. Oh my gosh. You're getting a bit excited. Hi. Okay. That's safe. Yes. Because I need to clip my nails soon. Yep. Okay. Each time a cat goes to like leap up a bit or jump up a bit, um, I end up having my finger go in their face a bit. So I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna change that. I'll just place my hand flat or just place the bottom of my hand above and then they can reach that. Ooh. How did that happen? So silly. Oh, I'm I must have pressed something else on the keyboard. Hmm. We're still waiting for that to load. I see. I think I can move that now. The little stuff. So, are we excited for the progress? Hmm. I wonder if it's changed back to the other one. I think I think I set the FPS to 60. For a lot of the time, I have set it to 30, but recently I tried out 40. I mean, no, 60 FPS. Um, oh, huh. I'm going to do that now. exciting. Whoa. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. Yippee! Ah, yeah. I returned here. This is appropriate mount for traveling. Ooh, I think I need to change that to this one. What? No, 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 no. That's not how it's work. That's not how it is going to work. Okay. Okay, now it's good. Seems to be working now. My apologies for the wait. I have inspected the impels to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long ere it is released unto the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. The Charybdis. That is what we shall tend to next. If you would follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main isle and head north. Oh, I understand there is a problem with one of the charges. Yes, that's right. As you know, the Charybdis is based on a sea creature, owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind. It is capable of flight. The specimens created from the concept could all fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. This third generation creature was born with an etheric balance, leaning strongly towards water. Its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished, and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we can't get it to rise even the slightest bit. Such change to manifest in so few generations. I fear they are too unstable, flawed. With your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend to you, the Bureau, that the concept be revised. With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the Charybdis would indeed struggle to manipulate the wind. Yet, it is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it to manipulate wind until it finds its wings. What? You needn't go to such lengths. You don't know. But of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around itself, around one's soul. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. Yet convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme, as uncouth and unseemingly as running about robless, shameful. I need to get some air in this room. to understand you make a habit of this. Nothing of the sort. It's just that when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Be that as it may. Hmm. Yes, I believe I have a solution. Emerald, may I trouble you to move that Charybdis away from its fellows? Somewhere out of sight. Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. I would but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have a little faith, and run along. I trust you don't mind. That's a funny thing. Just using my Aussie accent. And not making it too obvious. Emmett Silk is out of our sight. Good. Let's speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. We have Emmett Silk train the Charybdis. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see ether currents. And with his adept spellcraft, he can only employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. Ooh. I feel like I need to be a bit careful with how I voice Hythlodaeus, because, like, I'm trying to, like, lower it, but at the same time add a bit of flair. It's a bit of fun. While he is indeed capable of all you described, It is not his duty. I am loath to trouble him with it. Don't be. As I mentioned, it would also be for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin at once. Joanna, I want you to go to Emmet. Tell him that you have a favor to ask. He will be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now, and good luck. Say, I have a favor to ask. Type in, enter any phrase containing the words I have a favor to ask to indicate himself that you have a request. I might try type something that makes sense, but is kind of silly. I won't send it through, but you know what? We'll just see how this goes. I do fear I am having the sillies right now. I have a favor to ask. Hey Emmett, I cannot find my brush. I have a favor to ask you. Hmm. I feel like the accent got a bit mixed up. Ah, I know. Something perfectly normal to ask. Hey Emmett, I seem to have misplaced a book. May I ask you a favor? uh... Or I have a favor. S- Hi, Emmett. I seem to have lost my book. I have a favor to ask. Yeah, you know what? This is good. This is good. I'll ask that. There he is. There they are. Mm-hmm. Hey, Emmett. I seem to have lost my book. May I ask you a favor? Wait, I have a favor to ask. Okay. I have a favor to ask. Okay. I might need to change that a little. I have a favor to ask. Oi, Emmett. I lost a book. I have a favor to ask. Oh, I need to. Wait. What? What is this sentence? I have a favor to ask. I have a favor to ask. Hmm. Speech. I have a favor to ask. Hello. I have a favorite. Let's go. Oy. Grr. Oh. I kept typing it with a U. Okay. Sorry. Oh no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. I don't know what Hithodeus is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. If Hithodeus is to be believed, relentless insistence may serve to wear down the ever-wary Emitsuk. Put the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or the... Oh, I thought of that. Do you need convincing? You silly. Dang. Full government name. I see. Please embed silk. I was so close to just saying embed silk. uh. Huh? Huh? What am I typing? Oh. I spell it like that. Okay. I cannot believe I'm saying this again. With the capitalization. Yes, I am. In fact, I am. And I keep changing my eye color.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so.
Well, go on.
And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emet-Selch. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emet-Selch. Please.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I thank you to remember this favor, and let it be the last.
I don't think it will be the last. That was a moment.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Don't mind if I do.
You were wondering why Emet-Selch joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even. Quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emet-Selch has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both. the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Aww.
Ah yes, I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Okay. I'll just wave at thin air. I'll wave at thin air. But also wave at Emmett Silk. Emerging from his reverie, Emmett Silk notices you and begins to descend with the Charybdis. not speaking to that one. The creature needed some self-assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you will need to repeat the lesson. That was truly impressive. I witnessed it from afar. The Charybdis flies. Indeed, with this. Oh, indeed. With this, we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve this, the Charybdis is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in like fashion if and when the need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you continue observing them, if that is what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way we could guarantee that anomalies such as this specimen are never born in the first place. These creatures are already here. We'll spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief. As you wish. I'm fine. Don't worry. Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. Let us return to Anognorissus for now. What's gonna happen soon? Almost level 93. What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. Okay. What is this? What is this item? I didn't even check. Until now. Oh, these. Okay, I'll add these. I love them. Okay. Ironwood leg gear profile. Yep. I'm adding that too. A long kilt. Pardon me. I'm just gonna change here. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Can I just, yeah, place that? It kind of works. It actually kind of works. Uh, where did that go? Where did that go? Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Just add the glamour too. Okay. Um, that's the one. Yeah, it's already done. Okay. Tell me, Joanna, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? Mm, nothing so far, but I'm hopeful that will change. You see, if you told me what it is you seek, I would be able to better accommodate you. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. Is something the matter? What is that? I think so. The Lycaon, I'm afraid it's done and I'm afraid it's done it again. No sooner did we release one for observation than it set upon the nearby occupants, slaughtering them. Was the creature hungry? Or somehow provoked? I had just fed them myself, and the occupants were keeping a wide berth. It is the nature of the Lycaon that is to blame. The innate viciousness. The temperament aside, it is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. Though it may be suited for release, I've no doubt that the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Doros will revert them all at once. Revert them all once the paperwork is in order. Where's the scene of the incident? Down that way. Down the path. Just off the path to the 12 Wonders. As you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if Doros is still there, however. Hermes! Oh. Oh yeah, she has a different voice. They have a different voice. Hermes! Wait! If this is part of his work, then I would observe. We follow. Yes, we follow. Their lacerations, burns are unmistakable. The Lycaon was indeed responsible. But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doros must have taken it away. The man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. I shall go and see him out there. Seek him out. Out at Silk, and I will search the area for good measure. just to make sure that Lycaon did not escape. Hello! Welcome back. Chats? What? Did you bring a friend, Alex? I'll go on ahead. Please follow his journal. Come, come. It's down this path and over the bridge. Over the hills and over the hills, over the hills and far away. Have we met before? Are you sure? Are you sure you're in the right place? But other than that, Have you been well? It's like another way of asking, are you doing okay? Um, have you been taking care of yourself? That sort of thing. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him. Ah, so... Oh, okay. So we're going over here. Blonde-haired woman. Hmm? If you're with Million, then I assume you're on an errand for Hermes. What can I do for you? Sorry, wrong person. We're looking for Doris. Ah, I see. We do have similar hair, so people often mistake us from afar. I hope you find him soon. Ah, I think I know the one. Doris! That's Doris! Well now, if it isn't Midian, what brings you here? Ah, I thought I heard familiar voices. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doris. Thank you. You're in charge of the Lycaonis. Lycaonis, I believe. I just asked myself that question. Lycaonis. Oh. Where are they now? Out in the fields, restraints. Fancied as they were, I couldn't well return them to Tysus. Once I've submitted my report, I will see them reverted without delay. Oh, sorry. The yay yippee was like a side note. It doesn't really go with the context here in like what's happening in the game. Hmm. Yeah, sometimes I have thoughts that are just happy, where I'm just like, yippee! Um, it's as he says. Beasts are indeed quite ferocious. You, you're one of the 14. What, what the heck brings you here? He's surprised to see Emmett Sulk. Nothing you need concern yourself with. As you are. Oh, I just had an idea. It that could change my voice a bit. When I struggle to voice Emmett Selk, I will just block my nose and then just speak. I'm not even kidding. I don't know how. I don't know how to voice him. He has a unique sound, which I think is cool. We've heard the news that Alakayon slaughtered occupants. As the observer in charge, you are one of the opinion that they are not fit to be released. I, I, their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released. Lycaonus would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be that these specimens observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them. All exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. Hi, Ross. I actually made it. Hi, Ross. A memory reconfiguration system. The chief himself created it. It allows us to erase or alter memories, that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Quite impressive and potentially dangerous, depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions. Hashtara may wish to have words with you. Rest assured, I will keep all values within prescribed limits. And to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate a subject's memories is an intrusive act I deeply abhor. But it is still preferable to execution. Come now, Chief. Let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of ether is simply being reduced to its original state. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture. Making rational choices for the sake of a more preposterous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation is deemed a detrimental existence, we unmake it. This all for the greater good, and none question the necessity of such routine processes. I understand these things. It's so out of character. um, I understand these things, I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat unto the world. Yet insignificant though their individual lives may be next to all creation, it is all the Lycaonists have. Before we seal their fates, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options, to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with the full report, and we may take it from there. I have let go of the manly voices. Hmm. Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion? That Emmett Selquay may better carry out his duties. By all means. Pray show them to the meeting room. To man, only beings are just things, to be used and controlled, like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. Let's go! Woo! Woo! I mean, it's not. I mean, like, I still gotta level up more, but I'm happy about it. I fear this discussion may take a while, during which time, let's walk. Midian, are you feeling unwell? It's not me. Hermes. It's you. I won't go to the meeting. I'll stay with Joanna. Though I am to impose, may I leave Midian in your care again? Okay. I'm in your debt. If you'll excuse me. Can you help me with something, Joanna? The meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up. With a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most. Of all the creations in Elpis. Most creations are expected to be interesting, or beautiful, or strong. Better in some way. But flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions. What we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, but I'll search for one, and I want you to search with me. Let's start here, at the 12 Wonders. We're going to look for flowers. Ooh. Um. To be honest, I think I want to change something a little bit because I want to see just how much can be added. Oh, this one. Okay. Looking for not sound. Grass. Hi. Grass is high now. That's it. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. Vibrant purple flowers bigger than your hands adorn the tree. Ooh, so big and bright. I love them. But they might be too bright. You have to think of the recipient. That's what Hermes said. Fair enough. We can make the change. It's all good. I guess it is. Slender tree. Tall slender tree rises before you. You crane your neck to look for flowers. No flowers. If there were apples, we could have covered them in syrup. Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander too far. Or, we won't wander far. Ooh, yes. This is my favorite. Flower bed. An array of beautiful flowers grow in the bed. A mix of colors forming a pattern. These would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Really? Any other place should be fine, though. Let's keep looking. Huh. Familiar plant. Set on a tall, thin stalk, the oddly shaped flower is mesmerizing in its undulations. Oh, a coneon. A flower that can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, shot seeds at him. Not a gift, not a good gift, maybe. But you're good, Joanna, at spotting flowers. We'll find something soon. find nothing promising nearby. Common looking grasses with some few tiny flowers. Nothing around here. Ah! Over there, Joanna. Something big. Huge. Ah. The- uh. Malodorous. Malodorous. Grass. Terrible stench, reminiscent of sodden old boots, pervades the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is the mobile-like creature before you. It's an Aedanus. Things around its mouth look like petals, but the flowers are the orbs of its head. When Hermes inspected it, it swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think, Joanna? Would he like it? It's probably not the good sort of memory. So not this one either. Finding a good flower is harder than I thought. I'm sorry, Jonah, but could we search a little more? Maybe as far as the fields over there. I'll pick something after that, I promise. Lush green fields stretch out before you, ending where the sky begins. There's nothing. Shiny thing over there. What could it be? Oh, they look familiar. Only a little bit. Ooh, Elpis flowers. They're here too. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're intelleckies. Intelleckies. Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes though. For others, they're always white and bright. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I'm not even kidding. I was thinking of that too. They can glow. before I press the forbidden eyes. See? Sorry, that's a strong word to say. That was meant to be temporary. uh. Hmm. I think I'll change the key for that. And now they're here. Truly, the flowers darken your home. Sorry. I usually turn that audio output on when the characters are speaking. Truly, the flowers darken your home. Then, do you have it too? A dark emotion. I've known the pain and sorrow of loss. I've felt great fury and frustration. I've been plagued by doubt and anxiety. Yeah, this one. I've known the pain and sorrow of loss. I see. Hermes has known the same. The feeling that a part of you is gone, again and again, but no one notices. Please, Joanna, won't you lend it to me? Your pain and sorrow. I don't know about that. I want you to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. He has been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone, that others are sad too. Truly? You'll do it? Thank you, Joanna. Thank you. It means more to me than I could say. I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him. seems they're still talking. Let's wait until they've finished. Golly. Hermes! Okay, continue.
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on.
Ah,
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
And they appear purple, too. What a beautiful shade of purple it is. What? Hello?
May we talk a moment?
Sorry, that just surprised me. What the heck? I wasn't expecting that.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain, but they sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear, and it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Elpis, or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Hmm. Oh, I could tell you all about suffering.
Lest you misunderstand, I derive no pleasure from your pain. It's just the fact that you are still here in spite of your suffering gives me heart. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of Dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteon. Let us head back.
All right.
An all too brief interlude, perhaps, but it is time I attend to my next task. As Nemetselk and Hythlodaeus are aware, we reached a verdict regarding the fate of the Lycaons. Seven were created for observation, and all seven must be unmade. Doros has followed the correct protocols, and as Chief Overseer, I can find no fault in his judgment. The Lycaonists would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the world. The wild. They cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis. I intend to petition the Bureau of the Architect to have the concept preserved as a restricted purpose hazardous life form. Hythlodaeus has pledged to support me in this endeavor. Yet whatever the Bureau decides, the existing Lycaonists have served their purpose. Doros has already isolated the creatures and is preparing to carry out the necessary measures. I will join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to this study. If you are resolved, then we will have to accompany you. Of course, let us be off then. We return to the main aisle. What is this quest? I actually need that. Looking for ether currents. Ether current hunting now. My, what a familiar essence you have. Like that of a familiar. If you're familiar with the concept. Oh, just my little joke. Joanna, was it? I am Hippotho. Ew. Yes, yes. Forgetting to that. Joanna, say hello to our familiar friend here. She is an Ailuros. The Ailuroi are one of our newest creations, highly attuned to the abnormalities in their environment. At the first sign of danger, they'll sound the alarum, by which I mean mew loudly. Though we do our best to observe all of our creations, Elpis is simply too large to maintain a constant vigil over each and every temperamental species. A more efficient means of detecting conflict between creatures was in order. Thus have I taken this Ailurus under my wing to further develop her capabilities in this area. and she does enjoy our little walks. This evening, we are testing her ability to pinpoint sites of conflict. Would you like to observe? Simply tell her that her task is begun, and she'll do her utmost to locate disruptive creatures. Please do subdue any unruly subjects once you've found them. We can't have beasts running amok. I see. Wait, hold on. Isn't that... It is! Wait a minute. I have... Let me get this one out. I have a minion. This one! It's this one! Oh my gosh. So cute. I have one too, but they are a kitten. There's a mole. There's a mole. Meow. I do also have this one. It's a bluebird. Hold on. This little one. There we go. Even though it's free. This little one is a bluebird. So cute. I will be back later on. I just wanted to start the quest. Oh yeah, accept the quest. But then, continue later. Oh gosh. They caught me off guard. I had them bound with ethereal shackles. They became frenzied. Even more so than usual. I broke free. back. I was able to stop 4. The other 3 escaped. I see them. 2 have taken to the air above the 12 wonders. The last is up ahead, looking at the fields. You and Joanna handle that one. Parent the sky. You can leave it to me. If this is how it must end, then so be it. I will render assistance to Emitsilk, unneeded though it is. Medion, you are to stay with Doros. But Hermes! The Lycaonis must be reverted. I would spare you the pain, and mine. This is my burden, not yours. But if you are intent on helping, then please, follow my lead. Do I get a choice? I don't. I thought so. It's because, they're a warrior that, it would certainly fall to helping out with the troublesome things. I appreciate your help, and lament that it is necessary. There it is, a quarry, within striking distance at present. But if it feels threatened, it may flee beyond our reach. Here's my plan. You will approach slowly, in full view, and draw the Lycaon's attention. Now, I warn you, its abilities are as fiery as its temperament. Once it spots you, it will unleash orbs of flame. But fear not. By my measure, you are more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a few brief moments, and that will give me time to catch it unawares. Ready? Let us begin. Ah, I just realized what would make this a little easier. A companion. I'd like to say companion, but it's the what are they called? Oh yeah, companion. They're actually called companion. It's the chocobo to help. I could have just stayed on the path. Okay. Then I'll change over. Maybe I should change to this one instead. What's the other one? Oh, it's just outside. Well, it's a little closer. Okay, well, it's in between. It's okay. try this one now. Oh. How many times are you gonna say that? I agree. Okay. Or a Maxa. The other Lycaonists have been taken care of. um,
The incident is resolved, and life in Elpis continues as normal, or ends, as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment?
alright. I think this might be the last quest. And then it will be time for me to head out. And I'll be done for the night. I'll be able to read a story, watch a movie, and then I'll be getting ready for another stream tomorrow. I'm excited for tomorrow. I have picked a game that I've really been wanting to play on stream for some time. I played the demo. I played some of the demo. But I'll be playing the full game tomorrow. And you might be surprised what it is. But not too surprised because I do like to play variety games. And tomorrow is gonna be a bit more light-hearted, a little more sweet, and yeah. I'm gonna be playing a visual novel game. Yeah. If you're interested in that, you're welcome to join me as I play through that. And maybe I can share a bit of my creativity over the month. Like, show a bit of the projects that I've worked on. I'm thinking sometime soon I want to set up a hand cam where I show a bunch of things that I've worked on in the past month. Yeah. But this will be the last quest for the game tonight. And I will be continuing with more next week. I do play Final Fantasy XIV once a week, and well, if I don't end up playing the game, it's probably because there's maintenance. And I may need to find some other game to play. Yeah. Oh yeah. And the last thing. I will have a stream the following day. I'm going to be having the same days of stream, and the times might change a bit. Yeah. I do know that in the past 2 months of last year, in like December and November, I have been interested in playing one more game, which is on the weekend. And at the moment, that game is Siberia. There have been a few times where I've saved that particular stream for playing a game with a friend, like for a collab. But it really does depend on the availability of myself and the friend, or friends, if there happens to be like me and a few friends. Yeah. But mostly it has been 3 streams a week, with the 4th stream as an extra. For the 4th stream, which is on the weekend, that one is a bit more optional. Like, if I'm just not feeling like it, if I'm feeling tired and I just don't want to play a game or stream on that day, I'm going to take that off. But as for the other 3 days previous, it's more like I will let people know of a change, but the change doesn't happen that often. It only happens occasionally. Um, yeah, like if I'm sick or there's been an appointment that's come up, that sort of thing. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to say what the fourth stream was. The fourth stream, which also happens to fall on my anniversary, on my stream anniversary, is playing spooky games. So yeah, we're starting with like adventure, RPG games, and then cozy or kind of adventure like games. I think the only time where I specifically chosen spooky games, that happens during Halloween. Um, but yeah, specifically on the third day, it's just spooky games. And then the other days, it can change, but it's mainly um having adventure type or cozy, relaxing games. Yeah. Where to now? If there is anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. M itself has not yet. Oh. Emmett says in third person. Emmett is talking about himself. Oops. I'm reading as Emmett talk.
Hermes has not yet outright refused this position with the convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I might as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues.
Ever the pragmatist. Then allow me to remain your humble guide. And what of you, Joanna? Will you continue along with us? Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore another part of Alpus and see what new encounters there are to be had. If you would follow me, we will first head back towards Anagnorisis. Anagnorisis.
One quest left.
Well, that time it feels less uncomfortable when I'm not blocking my nose.
Actually, um, Actually, I. I promise I'm not following. I'm going to the quest. Ah, very good. Wait. Wait a minute. Let's just stand over here. Let's just stand over here. There we go. Sorry, Emmett. Sorry, Emmett self. From here, we follow the path northwards to Notaneus. There we will find one of the Neos which facilitate. Sorry, I was just looking between the two names. Neos, which facilitate travel between the islands of Elpis. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. We only need to use the device together once, and henceforth you will have leave to use it freely. Shall we? Whoa. Oh! This is here. Is that the one that appears on the map? Here we are, Notaneus. This Neus will take us to Calamelios Zephyros, the western island. That's it right there. Living large Everos. Step that way, step this way, and we can soon admire the view from above. Can I bring my trigger? Okay, we're not bringing the trigger. Not yet, anyway. Wow! That's so cool. Holy They spoke again. I present to you Calamelios Zephyros.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos.
Oh. Continue.
Right then. Let's begin by...
Right then.
Well, well. An Arraius. How delightful.
Oh. Oh!
And what, pray tell, is that?
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact, and then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst, concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
Hello? Show off.
That was too close. Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Bernard, that we should meet you here.
What are you doing here? Helmet. Helmet.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star.
Sorry.
Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is she, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Huh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
You know. You already know.
I say, have you perchance come from the future? I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Does it protect you from enthrallment by primals, by any chance?
Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection. I gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting! I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass,
Maybe
regardless
you're
of
right.
our supposed foreknowledge. So you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
Okay, speak your mind.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Oh.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos. We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to, and quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Oh man, I was so close to just. Okay, well, as per usual, I will start the next quest before I go. My apologies, but before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with the matter most. With the. Wow. Has tasked me with the matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept engraved in crystal, and the quick looking at Arius, which made off with it. And Arius, you say? I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by that business with the shark. Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? That would, of course, lead us only to the Aureus. There is no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. Please, even that which would be enormously helpful. Even that much would be enormously. Damn it. While you are hunting down the thief, I follow behind and scour the forest floor just in case. Could I ask you to join the search? I would appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land to the west of here. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading into Poiton, Poiton, Oikos. Let us meet up there once we've exhausted our efforts. Okay. And I will go there soon. Next week. I will go there next week. Yeah. Yay. Well, thanks for being here, everybody. It's been a good day. Uh, yeah. Any time during today's streams, I hope that you were able to learn some things. I had a lot to say earlier. Um, yeah. And if you're interested in seeing any more streams, I would recommend checking out my YouTube channel and the VODs that I have here, the VODs that I have saved. I did really I really enjoyed playing Touchstarved and uh what was the other one? Yeah, at the moment there's just like a few games. Like yeah. There's like a bunch of streams to give enough entertainment, but it's like not a lot of entertainment. um yeah. Uh I go by the same name on YouTube. You'll be able to see it. Um I play a lot of games. You'll be able to see when you visit. Anyway, the decision is up to you. Uh if you do want to see any other games that I play. Uh, but in any other case, if you do want to check out any other um, VODs, any other streams that are coming up, um, I will be back with more in the following weeks, and I have brought up the ideas for every week's uh every stream week. Yes, to simplify it, every stream week. So three to four days a week, and um yeah, be playing a visual novel tomorrow, and then the day after I will be playing Silent Hill F. Oh, I'm excited for both, but I gotta admit, I'm kind of scared for what happens in Silent Hill F. I I reached a part that I got a bit stuck on, but at some point, hopefully soon, I can move past that point. Ah, you've all been awesome. Um, yeah, I hope to see you again sometime soon. And if I do not see you and you have something else planned sometime soon, um, I wish you good luck with your plans. Take care, everybody. I'm waving. I'm waving at the camera. um, yeah. Okay. Bye bye.